Hello and welcome back to Subnautica 2's Early Access. In the last stream, we were resurrected, or printed, to try and find out why we crash landed on a water planet when we were expecting a colony mission on a desert planet. We explored the starting regions, discovered there is a virus, and we attempted to purge the local area and keep it safe. We placed down our first base. Now, when the stream ended, it was just a cube in the ocean, sitting here with our crabby friends.
Welcome aboard.
But in a short amount of time, I just decided to organize everything. So we have storage for the stuff that we are going to collect, and this will act as our forward operating base until we decide where our main base is going to go. So we have the processor, the printer, storage for all the basic components and materials, power equipment, food and survival equipment, somewhere to contemplate life overlooking the wreck of our ship, and this side here is an unlit side, so at night time it looks quite nice. And when you build a base, it's all about the aesthetics, hey? Survival is secondary. Hello, YM Games. How are you going? Now, I don't actually have a goal. I guess it's just explore, survive, top up all of our resources so that we are in a good position to place down a new base. We've fully charged all the equipment and we're ready to go. We used up nearly all of our titanium and glass, so anything that I spot I'll pick up. Yeah, it is. It should give you a stat buff or some kind of endurance. The only thing you can do is just lay on it. I will say it is a beautiful looking game. There's dinner sorted. Where's all the quartz at? I'm not using it just for local travel. I'm literally just doing a quick supply run.
Welcome aboard.
I'm in no rush. This game is my relaxation time. Alright, let's drop off. But when stuff's dangerous, or when we're going to an objective, I of course use the fast travel. I also don't have a very secure supply of batteries yet, so I'm trying to be resourceful and economical. Someone said on last night's stream that you can speedrun this game in like an hour. Well, that's the record. I'm not in the mood for speedruns. Right, we've got everything we need. G'day, Lupus. How you going, mate? Welcome back. So, what's my next objective? Investigate the tadpole pen. We have one of the schematics. We need a couple more scans until we can unlock that vehicle. I do like all the mobility options in this version of the game. What we got here? Salt. That's a crab, I think. Yep. Alright. I don't want anything from you. This is not a place we've been to before. But we just gained an evolution point to be able to survive hot water. We're going to need that air.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence.
Ooh, this is not good.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to make it back. Uh-oh.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Welcome aboard.
We lost a flat battery.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I spent about an hour just collecting enough titanium to make these containers. And I broke down, I had a heap of these things, so I broke those all down. Put in a wall, put in a door, another wall, and a few windows, and a bed. Rearranged the place. Made it livable. Now that's pretty deep, what we're dealing with at the moment, and having oxygen inefficiency at that depth doesn't help us. So before I commit to the deep dive, I'll have a better look around. I actually rushed because I was hoping that we could get into that base and it would have some oxygen. Well, that's not creepy at all. Can't see anything. I remember I built a pretty substantial base in most biomes, but my most intense base was at the mushroom forest. Multiple levels, docking yards, interior all done, fish tanks everywhere, collect little farms outside. I was quite proud of it. I'm sure it wasn't anything crazy by what most people get up to, but I was quite proud of it. It took, I think, a good 10 hours to build. I actually went back recently to play it again, but things were broken as half of my bases were submerged under land. I hear something big. that's a crab. It's that thing. Yeah, I think it was a random patch. And yeah, everything was just broken. The only base that was intact was my one near the landing pod. But then, and most of the bases were full of water, and walls were broken in them. Yeah, it was just, it sucked. But, you know, it had been a few years. Jelly ring. Oh shit, it's one of those big shark things.
Vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
It's one of those virus things. Jeez, you got me. That was a big one. And a little baby one with it. I didn't bring any distraction flares, so I'm not going to provoke it. The light doesn't penetrate very well down here. We're only just below the surface.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hear something like a whale, but scarier.
30 seconds.
He got me again.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Noob. That oxygen inefficiency is kicking my butt. If I can't find a bigger air tank or some way to overcome that oxygen inefficiency, I might just have to build a base there. Just a small outpost. Must have been here already. These things are oxygen vents. If you knock off bloom sap. It's got 2 babies now. Hello, Mum. I got killed watching these things last night. Just suffocated. They were too cute. We can make strong acid with those. I've been looking for them everywhere. So let's collect a few. This is where the viral infection was. Is the angry fish still in here? Yes.
Welcome aboard.
I also need to find sulfur. No doubt it's in that volcanic area. Okay. Discovered that these pence can also do something, so let's collect a bunch of them. We don't need any more quartz. Some water wouldn't hurt.
Welcome aboard.
Biofuel. I'm just going to make some. See what comes out of it. Load the processor. So at some point you might need a couple of these things running. Yeah, so I've got enough to strong acid now to make power cells. I just need to find the schematics for the tadpole vehicle, which will probably be at that base we need to get to. I do wonder if I can take more than one air tank. Let's try it. Hello Azu, how you going? Recovered yet? We can. So let's do a test dive and see if swapping out our air tank mid-dive will help us. Yes, that helps a lot. Okay. You just have to do it manually. But you also have to fill it up manually. Have you only got winter boots? Do it. New shoes are always cool. So let's find one of those little bubble plants and see if we can fill up the air tank from that. We are being chased.
30 seconds.
Yes. Good. New shoes it is then. I think it's decided. I think we can eat these forbidden pineapples. That's not the one I'm looking for.
Oxygen.
8,500 Swedish bucks. How does that convert?
30 seconds.
That's a lot of money. It sounds like it's a lot of money. Oh, there's a pocket of air there. That'll be much quicker.
offline.
Why is that? Suddenly using more than we create.
Welcome aboard.
Is it because of this thing? It is. Okay, so this power drawer while it's active. Oh, we need the constructor.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Don't know. Needs to look neat. So we can only run the processor during the day, otherwise it's going to send us into blackout.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
It's not pretty, but it's functional.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, damn. That is expensive. You get a new phone for that. Hey, if you can afford it, meh. You only live once. Our crab pups are doing okay. They're happy with us being here still.
Welcome aboard.
So we can make food blocks. We just need a bit of salt. I'll make those. So we can make food from pent. And it just needs a bit of processing to get it to work. 40 food versus catching a fish. Well, at least we have something that's not fish. We're certainly going to need more than one processor in our main base. I mean, this is our main base at the moment. But I think we might build one down in that volcanic area. We can also make battery acid for mild stuff through the processor without needing copper, which is what we need to make it through this, the fabricator. But yeah, that's our food maker. So I don't have to hunt fish all the time. Good, good. Sun's not up yet. I was trying to delay it a bit. It should be up soon. I think. Not basing that on any knowledge. I better put the construction tool back. I don't want to lose it if I suffocate.
Welcome aboard.
I think I can now make battery storage, power storage. That might be the way to go. Can make a bio lab. Okay, maybe we didn't collect enough of those schematics.
Seconds. Seconds. Oxygen. Seconds. Oxygen.
I think I can get in here now, actually. I've got the sonic emitter. One of these wrecks had blooms over the... There we go, that's the one. Okay, we've unlocked the battery charger. I think that's what it is.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I want the couch. Let me scan the couch. Just refilling both the oxygen tanks. Those rocks have got an unusual shape to their formation. Oh, super croaky. Choking on this virus that's in the water. What do we got here? I think I've already scanned this bit. Nope, this is a new piece.
30 seconds.
It's the moon pool. And the tadpole, we need one more fragment.
Oxygen. Seconds. Oxygen.
Right, we found the cicada wrecks. The canteen portion of the ship. Apparently. What is this here? Titanium? Silver. When in doubt, smack it.
30 seconds. Seconds.
There doesn't appear to be an obvious way into the ship. That looks like a door.
Oxygen.
All the bulkheads are sealed. Oh, that's no good. Did you end up getting a ticket to their show? I remember you saying you were super excited for them to come down.
Oxygen.
Well, that's disappointing. What is that thing with the shadow above us? Up there.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I think we've got to push it down to about 100 meters to find more parts of this submersible. Yeah, it's the blue bottle. You're right.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
It couldn't get us all the way there. That's good to know. Unusual. Dive elevator. Interesting. And a nook. Rebreather. bioreactor. That might be something that we use those biofuel blocks for besides food.
Oxygen.
It does, yeah. Apparently this planet has 60 atmospheres, and what do? They altered our genes to make us be able to breathe in that. So maybe that does make us immune to the bends. At the very start of the game, one of the other prints or one of the other colonists tried to get out and they got the bends. Barotrauma. They just need to put on more shows, if that's the case. That's not a bad thing to happen. Oh damn, we've got too many people that want to see us. Let's put some more shows on.
Oxygen.
Alright, let's head home and see what these new items give us. Just in time to enjoy the view at home.
Welcome aboard.
New stuff. A rebreather needs fiber mesh and a system chip. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. That's what we need. System chip. How do we make that? A wiring kit and a quartz. Easy. And fiber mesh is fiber and strong acid. Excellent. We need 2 of those. So we need more fiber. I think this will do. No. This one. No. I forgot what tree gives us fiber. Is it this one? Yes.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
We have to make the fiber first.
breather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
I heard what sounded like whale song. Now, new facilities. Battery terminal. Recharges batteries. Yes. A bioreactor. Titanium and copper ingots. The thing we want most is the battery terminal. Put it up on the roof. Somewhere convenient. Yeah, just here. You have to be 6'5" to reach it. Six batteries at a time. Excellent. We shouldn't ever run out now. I'm wondering, because we're so close to this pent farm, basically, should I just put a bioreactor in there? How big is it?
Welcome aboard.
It's huge. Okay. Yeah, it's going to need its own room. Yes, Subnautica does have co-op. And it looks like it might be pretty seamless too. I think they did away with the airlocks and flooding for that reason. It's just a seamless transition into bases. And this is the sort of game that just would thrive on a co-op experience. Assuming you're with your friends or family. Or a good team of mates. But the game is just absolutely stunning. Just look at it all night. We've solved our depth issue, so let's go and have a look at this place we drowned before. Yeah, and there's that option too. It even said, you know, please be mindful of other people's stash. I'm like, yes, I would be mindful. Mindful of how much they have.
Oxygen.
Now we drowned big time here because shortly there was a transition to inefficient oxygen use And 30 seconds became 15. We have an extra oxygen tank. I'll just fill that up too. And the rebreather is fit. Hello? We already have the moon pool.
30 seconds.
There's a bubble. Get it! We can breathe. I wonder if this current is all the time. Because if it were, we could set up a base here. And have a hydrothermal vent. Kind of don't like building near old wrecked bases though. It's kind of like a bad omen.
Attention, and St. Bates Gana to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on a sea moth or space moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, and mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Oxygen.
Where's that little bubble thing? Grab it. Shit. We're going up.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you can't make it with a... We need 2 rescue balloons to get there from that depth. Yes, I think you should be able to scrap stuff too.
Heat warming.
Even if it's just to break it down.
Heat warning.
I think we've got most of it. That.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. Key code required. Oxygen.
Okay, so we need to find
30 seconds.
someone's body. There's something up there? Yes. It's one of those crazy barracuda things. Yeah, it looks like this is a good candidate for a base with a permanent current. As well as all the thermal vents. Hello. So I have to find somebody's body.
30 seconds. Heat warning.
Or somebody's black box. We're out of power. That's exactly what we need to put in that current to generate power. We must voluntarily die. Charming. Okay, we need to find somebody's passcode, and they probably don't live here. Well, I think it might be time to move on.
Oxygen.
So we are 700 meters east of our current base. Some kind of cephalopod.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
This will be a new lead. Oh, there he is. Stay behind him and he can't eat you. Oh, what's this? Sulfur.
Oxygen.
We may have found Patient Zero, lead salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
intake.
On it. Got a new ingredient. Dedicated core. Strong acid. How'd our batteries go? Excellent. They're all charged. Titanium, drop it off. We have a new element, sulfur. Let's put it in organic for now. Let's make some more water. So we have a full set of batteries for our current tools. Good, good. Now I want to plan how much it's going to take to build just a basic outpost down in that geothermal vent that we can then expand on. So we need about 30 titanium. We have a new room, a half-round room. A nook. A small nook with an upward viewing window, which is basically what I tried to build here. I like mine better. More space. We can probably expand that one. So about 20 titanium just to get the frame up. A vehicle fabricator. Recharges power cells. What do we need for that? Copper wiring kit. So it's fairly easy to make too. Both of them are. Alright. Let's take this. You have to drop it. It's 15. And then, of course, we need to make some kind of power generation. Otherwise, we won't be able to breathe down there. Plus a beacon. So that's titanium as well. That's okay. We would need to take silver and copper. Or find it. Or a heap of quartz. But I don't think a solar panel is going to work down there in those... near those geothermal vents. So we'll need this. And this. Potentially about 10 copper as well. Yeah, basically this is my warehouse. Production room. All this basic stuff that we need for an expedition. This will be 2 trips because I can't carry 2 of these floaty storage, but that's okay with me. As long as we get the structure up, and then we can organize the power. Actually, I should carry the copper with me. And all of this, we can either search for the quartz locally. I think there are a few large deposits around in that area. Wonder what this does. Give us oxygen, maybe? Let's test it. Let's build one. Oh, okay. It can only be cannot be placed in a base. Okay, good. Cannot be placed on this surface. Is that one of the... Oh, okay, I see. It's like a pump, perhaps.
Seconds.
Maybe that might be useful to build just above where we're about to construct a base.
Welcome aboard.
We'll take one of our special meals I made. 3 fish. Temaki. We won't need you yet. Which way are we heading? East. It's going to take a while swimming with this thing. It's alright, Krabby. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't hurt me.
30 seconds.
I can't use my emergency buoy or we will risk losing this container. I hope that does what I think it does, but I don't know if it'll work underwater. Or does it send stuff down? Oh, this is cool. That's a really cool feature. I like that. I'll do it again. So obviously I want to have it somewhere where it won't kill me.
Oxygen.
So I could go back and get my other one and attach that to take down all the resources we need to build. Still not quite deep enough. I need to move it.
Heat warming. 30 seconds.
I have to be directly over it. Build one. There's my black box where I died at the start of the stream. Hello. It's as deep as it can go, but that's pretty cool. We're down 100 meters. What the shit? Oh my god, it's the Kraken. I put us right over the Leviathan's nest.
30 seconds.
Shit. No reason to panic. Just a giant squid. Totally not more terrifying because it looks like something that actually exists. Do we really want to have a base here? I think so. This is where the generator needs to go. I need silver. Damn. I forgot about that. Will you let me in now?
Key code required.
Oh.
Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
We need to go and find that black box 300 meters away, I think.
30 seconds.
Is that a hatch? It's a base embedded in the rock. Tailing table. gold.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon 30 seconds.
This is the deepest we have gone so far, 200 meters.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Seconds.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know, we're running out. Get the bubbles. Well, this is definitely a contender for another base. This one's subterranean. Is that an air pocket? But we're fully stocked because we've came here to build a base. If I had the plans to geothermal, I would do it now. Here. What do we have here? The other part of the thermal plant. Can we get out to tell the tale? Some water, but no bodies. See another one of those predators. Can we now open this?
Key code accepted.
Okay, we now have power storage for the base, which means nighttime we won't run out of power. New poster for the home.
30 seconds.
Okay, that looks alien.
30 seconds.
Alright. Some clean air, I hope. What have we got here? Nothing. Let's boot it up.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
Someone's consciousness still stored?
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Are you alright?
Something's wrong, but... it doesn't matter. I'm Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Stop what?
She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony, wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God, what if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Who are you exactly?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
The last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Where are we?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
And why does Nahima want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mazefield.
And what was she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Mazefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
And do we have the Mazefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
And so what do we have to do?
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Are there any aliens here, besides, of course, what we've seen?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
They left a message there locked up in an incredible tower. Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing.
Seek caloric intake.
We're starving. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? What are we going to do? I'll do what I want. I'm going to explore.
Be careful. The tree will call to you. You can't hide forever.
Well, who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error.
No.
Out of memory. Fatal error.
We're out of questions.
God. Alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go.
So you can start it again? But you can only read what you already asked. Alright. Thanks for your help.
Seek fresh water intake.
We need some food. Have taken too long. Oh, made it just in time.
Heat warning.
The alien ruins are out there. Through the Leviathan. Cannot build. This part of the world is under construction.
Oxygen.
Aw,
Oxygen.
wish I had known that before I brought my expedition out here.
Warning. Power offline.
Seconds. Oxygen. Seconds.
Germanium. We haven't found that resource yet. Thermal plant might be more efficient.
Seconds.
That sucks, man. I want to build a base in the lava biome.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Put it in a pretty dangerous place.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
Welcome aboard.
Missing a support on this side. Probably can't reach.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Well, that looks terrible.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oh shit, I'm out of... No. Out of titanium. What do I need to build that generator? Titanium and silver, that will require a trip home.
Welcome aboard.
Starvation.
That sucks. Now we're gonna starve to death. Get here, fish. Get in my belly. I forgot to put a base beacon on it.
30 seconds.
That ain't good. Narrow bridge. Ah, get off me, you bastard.
Oxygen. Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
We made it back without dying. Home sweet home. We found a new poster. Let's put it up. That's where we were supposed to be going. So, Zura. We'd best eat something. Very low on water, actually. Oh, you make germanium from lead. Or silver.
Welcome aboard.
New equipment, the repair tool. Combination scanner and portable fabricator. Repairs vehicles, bases, and systems.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
But what are we cutting with it? Just vehicles.
Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I need to collect some salt to make a power storage, but I think that might be wise. Then I can cut down on the amount of solar panels I have attached to this base. But somehow we need to be able to build this vehicle I want to build.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
From the builder tool. Okay, it's under standard elements.
Seconds.
Trying to think, do I brute force a moon pool in here for vehicle construction?
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I've used all my titanium, hey? That's right, I took it and built another base.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
I think I know what I'm going to do, and it might work. We're going to need a shit ton of titanium, though.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Don't know if this is going
All
to work. I'm
systems
going to try and make a
online.
passageway. And then have a ladder.
30 seconds.
And then hopefully there'll be enough room to get the craft out.
Welcome aboard.
How do we get it to stack?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I need the titanium. We're taking the chair. But how do you get it to actually work?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's going to be right in the middle, does it? That's painful. I was hoping to just have some kind of hatch.
Warning. Power offline.
Why? You gotta have a whole massive room for it.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Now it doesn't want to attach because it's too small.
30 seconds. Oxygen. Oxygen. 30 seconds. Oxygen. Thirty seconds. Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
That's more like it. Now let's just hope I can fit the required thing. We need titanium and copper. Do not go out
The
alone.
rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Oxygen.
Oh, this was that scary bit early in the game that we came to.
Oxygen. Dehydration.
I'm not scared of you. Go away. I used to be scared of you, but not anymore.
Welcome aboard.
That's really going to do my head in not being straight. I think because this wall here, let's try and fix that. No, it just refuses to be centered.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, titanium ingots are next on the menu.
Seek caloric intake.
Is it not big enough? We need more titanium. We need to make sure this room's big enough to support an actual vehicle. This looks like a new place I haven't explored here. Because I haven't done this. It's a titanium ingot. Shit. OT.
Starvation.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Well, we've already learned that they can pass it to the marrow breaches because I got attacked by a viral infected one. The little cephalopods were attached to the side of it, and it was trying to kill me. Murderous rampage.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. We need copper and silver refined.
Warning. Power offline.
Using too much.
Seek caloric intake.
It might take some piloting skill to get the vehicle in and out. Good morning, Wintertown. How you going, mate?
30 seconds.
Probably a bad time to search for copper when you cannot see it. We're trying to put together a vehicle bay. I also started a second base, but it's a little bit funky in that the zone I'm trying to build it in is not set up for construction. So I might set that base up just to have a moon pool, a charging bay, a fabricator, and a bed. Just a stop-off point. Now this base no longer looks very elegant, but I think it's going to be functional.
All systems online.
Now the mission for today is a power storage for this base. We need salt. And we also need a tadpole deck, copper wire. I think I might do that the other way around.
Welcome aboard.
I got a brutal lesson with the Anno AI when I was trying to set up my first city, and she had already colonized all of the islands in Latium. It was insane how quickly she expanded. I mean, obviously that was my first play, so I probably didn't do it very quickly, but yeah. By the time I was recruiting my first auxilia, she was already sending ships to Albion. I was like, okay, it's going to take some fighting back. Oh, and of course, the tadpole deck doesn't fit on this side. Why?
Welcome aboard.
That would be right. It must be the ladder that's doing it. Yeah, it was Zara. Yeah, she kicked my butt. Well, she didn't beat me, but she suppressed the other two players. The other two players never left their island, except the Chinese AI. I gave her permission. She asked me for permission to settle in Albion, and I said yes. Anyone but Zara. So titanium, a system chip, and a power cell to make the core module for a tadpole. And the scout ray, enhanced agility and speed, dockable with the tadpole. So is it like modules you attach, is it? That's what it looks like. Looks like it gives it wings. A dedicated core and a plasteel ingot. Plasteel, we need lithium, and that, from experience in the last game, that's either very rare or very deep. I have to pin that recipe. So we can build a standard tadpole now, but the scout ray might take some effort. So we need some copper for a power cell, I think. Salt. All right. Looking for pink salt. think that is quartz. That's lead.
Oxygen.
An abundance of lead, but no salt.
Seconds. Oxygen. Seconds. Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Come out, wherever you are. Salt, I think it's in this area too. This jelly, trying to absorb some heat.
Heat warming. Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is the base I think I will just bring down to 1 level.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, what are we going to do with this place? Not a lot, except make it structurally sound with standard rooms.
Welcome aboard.
I think so, yeah. We spotted it off in the mist out there somewhere. Out to the east.
Welcome aboard.
Why are you obstructed? By the stairs coming into the room, perhaps? Well, this place is going to be no good for what I wanted. I can't increase the size of the room because I've built it right next to this channel. I'll have to think about this one.
Welcome aboard.
But for now, we'll leave some supplies here. We need to bring back copper, at the very least, so I can build a fabricator. No sign of any salt so far.
Welcome aboard.
Well, I think we should go and meet the Leviathan. We're 2 streams in and I haven't met him yet. I saw a glimpse of him. She's out here somewhere. There it is, I think. Is that it? That's the thing on the cover art.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Uh-oh. My god, it's a giant kraken looking thing. Well, it's interesting architecture.
Powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advised construction of a regional base camp.
Well, those aren't alien ruins. They look like human ruins to me.
30 seconds.
Oh no, we're out of battery power. Blueprint for a high-capacity air tank.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Do I have any air in my other tank? Nope. We're dead.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Well. We saw the Leviathan, but it didn't see us. I see why we may not have been able to put this thing on the other side now. It needs a fair bit of clearance. So I've made it a bit hard to get our craft in there.
Welcome aboard.
We just need that power cell. I couldn't find any salt. Should be able to just extract it from the ocean. Let me check that. Maybe you can. wishful thinking. There's a little refuge in here. Let's go in there. There's Salt. Hello. So the little silver mine ended up being useful for salt as well. A bit of titanium, a bit of copper. But it's enough to get a power cell out of us. Yeah, you should have known. Of course, I was always going to play Subnautica 2. Man of the Ocean. Power cell required. We'll probably need to build a fabricator up here just to ease going back and forward. What have we unlocked? High capacity air tank needs plasteel. Yeah, I don't know where iridium is yet. Alright, make our power cell. Let's see if we can get this vehicle built. We need a strong acid. The strong acid needs pent. Or necroli. Those little things. They look like pumpkins. That's what we need. I think this might be the right way. It's like a little garden of pumpkins.
Oxygen.
If you see all the fire, you've gone too far, I think.
Heat warning.
Fistful of gold is always
Seek
useful.
fresh water intake.
Oh no, no water. What's this? Tailing chest.
Oxygen.
Alien structure. Moonpool recipe, we already have that.
Seconds.
Is this iridium? I hope so. Lithium.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources. Seconds. Seek caloric intake.
We need bubbles, or we're dead.
Heat warning.
Yeah, that's too hot.
Oxygen.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Save the day. Well, I didn't find the pumpkins I was looking for, but I did find the lithium. The bioluminescence. Quite brilliant. I'm looking for what seems to be a pumpkin on a stalk. I think this is it here.
Starvation.
Yes, I know. I know, I just need 2 of these things. The lack of food is killing us. I'm 300 meters away from home. I think that's intentional behavior from the jelly donut.
Seek medical attention.
It's trying to stay warm. We're almost there. We better grab a random fish. Thank you.
Oxygen.
If this works out, we will have a brand new form of transportation for the start of tomorrow's stream. And then we're going to possibly relocate that base I put at the volcanoes and move it over to that alien tower. We need to make strong acid first and a power cell.
Warning. Power offline.
Of course it is. Well, not much I can do about that. It's a shame you can't sleep to pass time.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake. Seconds.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Alright, are you ready? Let's get this vehicle under construction. The power cells next.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we have a more reliable transportation that won't get us killed
Seek
via
fresh
drowning at
water
least.
intake.
Fairly easy to maneuver. To make the next part, a Scout Ray chassis, we need plasteel, a dedicated core, and strong acid. So I do need more of those things I was just harvesting. And I might have enough lithium to create plasteel. A dedicated core and strong acid. And a dedicated core needs strong acid as well, so we need to do a special run back to that place. We'll try that out. I saw that it happens with the dive elevator. There are hard points on the vehicles.
Welcome aboard.
There you go. Excellent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That looks like it should be a hard point too, but I think that's for the glide wings that we want to build.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Starvation.
Yeah, we need
User
to...
death imminent.
We're about to go back and die. Ah! I was too fixated on my new inventions.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Yeah, I really do need some beans on toast. We do have to leave it there though, so we now have transportation. In the next stream, we will definitely, I probably will tidy up this base. I don't know if I like it. Again, it's functional. Not pretty. Put the tadpole back before I leave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I have to work on the workplace health and safety of this base. Try not to slip in. Well, I'm going to sit down, meditate, eat some beans on toast, try not to starve again. Thanks very much for watching, guys. We'll catch you in the next stream. If you are enjoying our run of Subnautica, to make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and I'll see you in the next episode. Thanks to everyone that watched us live tonight. I appreciate the company.